Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. How's it going? What's shaking? What's poppin'? What's pippity? What's pappity? What's a pippity pappity? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Um, yeah, I'm I'm excited for tonight. I'm excited for tonight. A little meat stuck in my mouth, but I got it out. My mouth is now meatless, and I'm ready to start. Hell yeah. All right, one sec. I feel like we can kind of just dive into the occasion. Because it's a brand new full playthrough Monday. Brand new full playthrough Monday game. So, um, I'm Thorez. You might know me by now. You might not. If you're stumbling upon a VOD. Um, but uh but I stream 3 times a week. Fridays I usually play new games. Saturdays I usually do whatever I want. And Mondays I do full playthroughs of games that are suggested to me by my viewers and my listeners. So so I did a batch of full playthrough Mondays games last year. From basically March 2023 to March 2024. I'm now kind of in the middle of a second season, like a second run of full playthrough Mondays. And this is the progress on that. So yeah, full playthrough Mondays. Right now, so far, starting April of this year up till where we now are in like early to mid August, I've done full playthroughs of 5 games suggested to me by viewers: Kirby's Dream Land 3, Portal 2, Trauma Team, the first Devil May Cry game, and Dynamite Heady. Um, we're about to start my biggest game of the year, my longest game of the year, Pokemon Legends Arceus. This is a blind playthrough of Pokemon Legends Arceus. I've never played this game before. Um, and like, you know, I know a few basic things about the mechanics, but I don't know any in-depth stuff really. Um, and I know almost nothing about the story. Unfortunately, I do know who the twist villain is. I might know the biggest twist in the game already. Um, a well-meaning friend did spoil that for me by accident. Um, but um, but there's still a lot I don't know about the game. I know that one big thing and then almost nothing else. Um, I saw my fiance like play little bits of like the first hour, but I wasn't really paying that much attention. Um, so this is going to be a very blind playthrough. There's going to be a whole lot that I haven't experienced, and I don't even really have a full grasp of like the main gameplay loop, you know? Like I know you like write Pokedex entries in the journal or something. I know you're like kind of encouraged to catch lots of Pokemon somehow. Um, but I don't, yeah, I don't really know why. I don't really know what the loop is. Um, but what I do know is that multiples of my friends that don't like the way Pokemon is now, that have like gotten mad at the current state of Pokemon, love Arceus. I have one of my closest, dearest friends, Sean, uh, has hated most Pokemon games that have come out in the last 15 years, but he loves Arceus. He's the one who recommended this to me. Um, so yeah, I'm intrigued. I'm excited. Uh, it'll be. I think this will be really interesting. I think this will be cool. Um, so full playthrough Mondays. Basically the commitment. I I promise to do at least 3 streams of this game. My streams are generally around 4 to 5 hours long. So that's I promise to put 12 to 15 hours into Pokemon Legends Arceus. Um and you know the generally the idea is that I try to do a full playthrough of every game on full playthrough Mondays, but once I do that 3 stream minimum, I reserve the right to bail if I'm not having a great time. Um it's worth noting that I haven't bailed on any of my full playthrough Mondays games yet. Um there's uh there's a couple cases down in season 1. These are all the games I completed in my first run of full playthrough Mondays. Um, and it's worth noting that I almost bailed on Star Ocean First Departure R, but I did kind of have a breakthrough during my third stream of that game, and I put I committed. I played the game till I beat it. Um, Also in Trauma Team's case, I did take a break, like after like 3 or 4 streams of Trauma Team, maybe like 5. I did stop playing for a while. Um, because this Trauma Team is actually, I think, a holdover from last year. Um, and I like took a break from Trauma Team, and then I played Kirby's Dream Land 3, then I played Portal 2, then I went back to Trauma Team and I beat it. So no full playthrough Monday game um has gone unbeaten so far since I came back and started streaming regularly in 2023. Um, will Pokemon Legends Arceus be the first time I bail? That's a great question. I guess we'll find out. But but yeah, I feel like that's the preamble. I don't know if there's really anything left to do besides boot this game up, play it for the first time. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Do I know about the starters? I do know about the starters, yeah. Um I yeah, I've seen the final form of each starter, unfortunately, and I think I even remember the typings for most of them. Um yeah, that'll just happen when you know, when you're entrenched in Pokemon and uh and a game's been out for what, 3 years now? 2 years? 3 years? I think like 2.5 years at this point. Um So yeah, apologies that we may not see me have experienced much wonder there. I think I do think that there's a few new Pokemon in this game I haven't seen. There's a few that I have. Have I seen all the new Pokemon? I don't think I've seen all the new Pokemon. Um, let's see. I've seen uh the stuff in the pre-release trailers, right? Like I've seen like the Stantler evolution. I've seen I've seen the Basculin evolution. Um, I've seen Hisui and Sneasel and its evolution. Um I've seen Growlithe. I've seen the new Scyther evolution. But if there's a regional Scyther, I haven't seen the regional Scyther, I don't think. Um but I feel like there's a few Pokemon I won't have seen. I don't know how many new Pokemon are in Arceus. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now I wish to know thine appearance. I have a tendency to pick the girl because the girls tend to have better designs in Pokemon games, you know? They tend to just look better. Um can I change my appearance at all once I've started the game, or am I like locked in? The girls also have better slash more outfits. Okay. That does make me lean towards the girls. Yeah, can I change the base appearance at all once I get started, or am I stuck with whichever of these I pick? You can get haircuts and such. Oh, you can change the base appearance. Okay, that's great. Fuck, then let's just be blue. You can change hairstyles at least. What is thy name? Thorez. Gender neutral. Thorez is gender neutral. Um, I don't know. Do I want to come up with a fun new name for this character? Nothing's really coming to mind. No, Thorez. Thorez. Too soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. I love I do already love Arceus doing that old timey talk. It works. It works for me. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Thorax. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Hey, it's me, Arceus. What do you look like? What do you look like? I can't see you. What do you look like? Ah! Oh, fuck my phone! Oh, fuck. Okay, but can I unlock my pajamas? Can I run around... Can I run around Hisui, like, in my jammies? Oh, it's like that episode of Bluey. Oh. I'll probably turn this up a little bit. Ah! Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Are you alive, my girl? Are you alive? You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Game's kind of quiet. Or is it just that... How is volume? Should I turn the game up a little bit? I want to make sure I'm not being drowned out. I'm not hating the soundtrack already. I'm already pretty okay with the soundtrack. Alright, we'll keep it as it is for now, but... Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand? Come now. Who in the world does that? I must say your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. I don't know. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I don't know. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Splish splash! Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Not exactly. You don't? You truly have traveled a long way, haven't you? Well, these 3 here are what we call Pokemon. Very mysterious creatures, you see. Marvelous. Oh, and yes, what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Thorez. Name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. It's half of my middle name. I mean, half of my last name. And I thought it sounded cool on its own. Is that lovely? Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Lavington. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these here. Oh, no! Oh, blast and bother! My darling Pokemon! Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you three. Wait! Yeah. I already love that guy. Yeah, already changing the camera without the game telling me how. I'm a professional. Can't get on the boat. The Prelude Beach. Look at all those frames. You know, this game runs better than I thought it would. This, yeah. I think this game probably runs a little, like, you know... Oh, I get tired. This game seems to run a little better than Scarlet and Violet. Like, based off of my very limited... There's a glowing beeping object over here. Hey, God made your cell phone magic. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. Oh! Message appear on the screen. I bestow this Arc phone and thy mission. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. Alright. Alas. Alas, yet another miss. Aha! I'm glad you come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Splash, splash! Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my girl. Pokeballs! Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. 50? Oh, fuck. This ain't your grandpa's Pokemon. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. They're one of the meta Pokemon, and why the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon and then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Nice. So glad they fixed Cyndaquil in this game. Cyndaquil is who I am leaning towards catching. Or leaning towards keeping, I guess. Traditionally, every new generation, I will always pick the fire starter. I've done it since Gen 1. You know, pick Charmander, Gen 1, pick Cyndaquil in Gen 2, picked Torchic in Gen 3, etc., etc. I've been doing that my whole life, basically. And Cyndaquil was one of the few kind of disappointments for me going about that strategy, you know? Cyndaquil was one of the times where I'm like, oh, I didn't get the coolest Pokemon, actually. So I've heard that Arceus, and I've kind of seen that Arceus is kind of a redemption for Cyndaquil, so I think I'm gonna get Cyndaquil and experience that redemption for myself. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR button to ready a Pokeball and take aim, and keep moving around as you do so. Use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your target Pokemon. How does that phone fit in those pockets? Willpower. Believing in yourself. Throw those balls. You better believe. Better believe those balls about to get thrown. I throw those balls all over the place. Release the ZR button and throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you're ready to Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press the B button to cancel the throw. Good information. Ooh! Oh, wonderful! You've caught a Pokemon! I see you've got quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Thorez. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. You're really tempted to make Cyndaquil your starter. If you remembered its final typing, you may have done so. I do know Cyndaquil's final typing. I think I know Cyndaquil's final typing. And although it shares a typing with a Pokemon, with a starter that I've had recently, I mean, it's cool fucking typing, so I'm going for it. Aw, Bushawad, it's okay. It's okay, bud. It's funny that I'm using that accent. Laventon is from Galar. And Galar's Pokemon in England, isn't it? So that's... Fuck. Well, you know, he just has British vibes to me. He just feels very British. My fiancé is home. I can hardly believe it, Thorez. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, and never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Yeah, like, the cadence of his dialogue feels just British as hell. If you run out of balls, do just say the word. Oh, cool. I got unlimited balls for this. Wait, where's Rowlet? Where'd Rowlet go? What? Ah, yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go. Give it another go, old girl. Yeah, this is the most British person I've seen in my entire life. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must... also they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Thorez, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here now. Here's my god phone. Seek out old Pokemon. That object is an arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, the proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But, in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, wouldn't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? You've convinced me. And then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokédex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then. Onward to Jubilife Village. Oh, Jubilife. I know that name. I've beaten Pokemon Diamond and Pearl back in the day. And then I played through like half of Brilliant Diamond. So like I don't know if I'm gonna recognize every ancestor, you know? Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was a great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. Hee hee. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village. It's come a long way since, thanks to the fine people of the expedition team. The road right now is known to the locals as something. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's so much to do yet, but fuck. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now, that impressive building up ahead is Galaxy Hall, headquarters for this entire outfit. Who's that with a professor? The ancestors aren't just from Sinnoh? Oh, that's rad. I'm sure it'll be really fun to find out who Laventon is the ancestor of. He's from Galar, so I wonder. It'll be interesting to watch me play this, as I am a person with at least a passing familiarity with the setting in the present, versus when you played this and did not have the context and still don't. Yes, I do have, I think passing familiarity is a good way to put it, because Sinnoh is not very fresh in my head, right? Sinnoh is not very fresh in my head. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that I'm going to miss or not remember. Probably Hop. He hasn't gotten his ass kicked immediately, so maybe not. Yeah, it'll be it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I do encourage, maybe not immediately, but if I ever ask, like, who's this ancestor, then feel free to be like, oh, they're the ancestor of this person, unless who they're the ancestor of is like a cool twist, in which case let me experience that in game. Unfortunately, I do know like the twist villain of this story. I do know the twist villain, unfortunately, and I know who that person is the ancestor of. And I'm sad that I know these things, because it seems like the reveal is going to be cool as hell. It seems like the reveal is going to be fucking awesome when that twist does get shown in game. But yeah, at the same time, there's tons of ancestors I don't know about. Oh, botheration, I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Hey. Oh, my god phone's ringing. Somehow it seems to show where I need to go next. Being an ancestor of Hops means he would be an ancestor to Leon. Oh, that would actually be kind of cool. Use the minus button to show the map on my ARC phone. Consult the map for guidance in my next destination and information on missions and requests. See guidance markers when I'm out exploring or running around the village. Cool. I love guidance markers. I love them. Does that professor know that child? Shinon. We've no food for freeloaders. Survival out here is a daily battle, you know. Oh no, is she coming this way? To catch one of those Pokemon creatures, you need to throw a Pokeball at it. This region is huge, and there's lots of dangerous Pokemon too. But you came here anyway. How come? Bellamy. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. Investigate. Canala Bridge. You just popped right in, huh? Well, now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Ha! That's cool. One of the games where the boy design gets used. Where the gender you don't pick still gets used. That's always fun. I'm always okay with that. Who in the world are you? And what's that bizarre garb you're wearing? A Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. A little shit. Was it Professor Laventon? Do you two know each other? He's from a region a long way off. He's not the most reliable sort, though. Letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon drubbed me with a move called Thunder Shock, I'd have corralled them for sure. But the professor, well... Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Ah! Yeah, you little fucker. That's what you get for talking shit. But everything will be quite alright now. Thorez has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. What, as in, she's gonna join the Survey Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I'll allow it. Haha! Now this, the ancestor here is very clear, and I dig it. I think it's very cool, you know, that the Survey Corps is run by the Galaxy team or whatever. I think it's very cool that, Team Galaxy, Team Plasma, it's Team Galaxy was in Diamond and Pearl. They were the bad guys in Diamond and Pearl, and she seems to be kind of a less evil but still intimidating ancestor to the leader of that team. That's really cool. I dig that a lot. And maybe she'll turn out to be evil also, but I still dig it. This is cool. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Selene? You can call me Selene. Celine? You can call me Celine. Do all the ancestors have very similar names to their counterparts? Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Wow. That's a bold move from a Pokemon game released in the last 5 years. I feel like Pokemon's been shying more and more away from, like, official ages for characters. So even kind of giving us an approximate age for our PC feels unorthodox. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Bitch. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum. The usual potato mochi, if you please. but make it for 3 today. Oh, you think it's to allude to the fact that maybe I'm just Dawn, like after the events of Diamond and Pearl? Oh, interesting. Is that a theory or is that just what's happening? Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. Where'd you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Ah, well, you know that great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. Was that a joke? Yes. Wait, no. Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. Sure, they're all over the place. In the grass, in the forest, in the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess and what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Thores will come in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. Wow, our team's really great. No one else can catch 3 fucking Pokemon that aren't doing shit. No one else can catch 2 Pokemon that don't resist and 1 Pokemon that resists exactly once. No one else can do it. It's just this person. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll sort of rein in the good captain's stress eating good enough. Soon enough. Now have your fill, Thores. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Ooh, yeah, plate clink. Clink those plates. That was quite delicious. Quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about all this. You do know that we won't get to have Thores join the Survey Corps unless she passes a trial? Not to worry. I have complete confidence in Thores' skills. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Thores, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. Ooh, yeah. Point with your eyes. Which is cool as hell. But if you fail to pass the trial we put you to tomorrow, you must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate and perhaps your death in the wilds. I wonder if it's possible to fail the trial and just get like a fucking game over. Captain Silene's like Hisui in a way. They're both plenty harsh. Now, she simply puts a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has enough falling for one day. Has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yeah, sleep tight. Still, people falling from the sky? That's some kind of story. This game's cool. Survey core quarters. Your new hairstyle means a fresh outlook, and a fresh outlook lets you change your fortunes. I've never seen clothes quite like yours, hun. Where might they be from? I say hun, so I got a bit of a southern accent. A nice fire in the sunken hearth can help keep the entire room heated. How nice. Checking survey tips. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu, then go to the help screen. Any tips for team members? Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. A diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Save your progress, press the up button to open the menu, then scroll to save your screen. There's an autosave function. Is autosave activated by default or no? Okay, good. Good. But we'll do a manual save also. It's a paper lantern. It seems to use oil as its fuel. There's some lovely stones that someone must have found. But they're just plain old stones. It's a full-length mirror. You can't change your outfit yet. They didn't feel like changing that. Our 5 principle. 1. Behave with courtesy to others. 2. Superiors are owed your respect. 3. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill afforded. 4. Those who are weaker must be helped. 5. Difficulties must be faced head on. I'm starting to experience the slightest bit of Joy-Con drift, unfortunately. I might have to change Joy-Cons at some point during this run. Some point during this playthrough might see me get new Joy-Cons. Or a new left Joy-Con, anyway. Ooh! Ooh, the Joy-Cons be rumbling. What the fuck's going the next day? Hey in there! You awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. This chest looks like you could store lots and lots of items in it. Ooh. Storage, baby. Did you sleep all night? Oh, did you sleep all right? I know that's not easy in a strange new land. We'd better not keep Captain Silene waiting. Let's hurry to headquarters. Are you gonna talk too fast while I follow you? I don't know. No, headquarters is gonna be right there. Oh. really like the little loading icon for the game. I'll have to... My head's covering it on stream. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What'd you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. What does the person sound like? The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. Guess what happens when you go so far afield? Well, the medical corps will put you to rights. You, do realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out the village, you could well die out there? Well, you might die even sooner than that if you have to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Captain Silene, ma'am. I've brought Thorez. You may enter. Silene's awesome. Great ancestor design. Let's get straight to it. Abra, if you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. 3 species right away? But none of us have even managed that. None of us have ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I'll lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels, and I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. Oh, I got a backy packy. I'm ready to snacky. That, whatever it is you're wearing, doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Ray, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Ooh. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone, and you can check the tasks you have waiting. There are 2 types, missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional, given by people you meet. Neat. Pardon, Thorez. Come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. What did you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Thorez absolutely must pass this trial. As a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Yeah! My boys! Splash! Go on, Thorez. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Oh. Splash. Choose whichever one your gut tells you to. There we go. That drift, it's a little noticeable. Yeah. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. Good show. I've tucked Cyndaquil back inside his Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. Yeah. A word of advice, my girl. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Gosh! Look at those two cheer on their pal Cyndaquil. And maybe they just wanted to help Thorez with their trial. Or maybe they just wanted to help Thorez with their trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Thorez fell out of the sky. After all, well, not to worry, you too. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. Splash. By the by, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. You always feel bad for the starters you don't choose. Well, at least they're helping. They did seem very deflated when Lavenden was like, oh, you can spend time with me. And they're like, whatever, Lavenden. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. 20, nice. Do I still have the 50 I had before? These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. Let's be off. I'll show you the way to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave headquarters. Baggin. I thought that said begin. It's like, begin what? Up on the 3rd floor is the office of the Galaxy Team's commander, Komodo. You're not going up there until we know a little more about you, mystery kid. Oh, love the vibe of this room. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. Nothing here seems relevant to you. That's great. You know what is expected of you. Now it is up to you to see things through. It's safe here in Jubilife Village. Don't forget you can always return here to rest and recover. Running low on potions. Guess I'll need to go and gather more materials. Very rude of me to run out of steam like that. What's down here? We're in the middle of nowhere out here. We have to make what we need ourselves. It may be a small thing, but it sure feels great to be able to make what's needed for the team. I wonder if these doors open up or if this is just like a lot of like empty space. Hey, where'd you come from? Clothes look kind of weird. Oh, I do only have 20 Pokeballs. Lavenden took back the 46 Pokeballs that I didn't use. Boo. Boo. Yeah, going up there till we know a little more about you, mystery kid. I wonder if I get more running stamina over the course of the game. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Eastwee. I've heard a talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now, that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is the key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? I just got started, man. But if this is going to be a tutorial, I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. This guy seems cool. I have a Togepi. Huh. Whoa. We just moving around? We're just moving around? Oh. Cool little remix. Woo! Okay, soundtrack is pretty rad. Pretty rad. Yeah. Battle decided. Moves, items. Moves, items. Use them well, and the world will open up to you. Yeah. Ooh, new move. It's always good to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? As they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Sometimes Pokemon learn new moves. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want, and select the change moves option. How wonderful that you don't need to get a special resource to just like shuffle your moves around. Fantastic. But so few people have their own Pokemon. If only more know how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. Nice. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. No, you can't see the artifacts on my face. Stop looking. Stop looking at my face. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. Off I go. If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand. Even if it's more to do than catching than battling. Even if it's more to do with catching than battling. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands! Fucking character models just materializing suddenly is always like a little bit of a jump scare. Whenever you leave Jubilife Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let Rest the guardsman know where you're off to. That way, someone can come and collect you if things go wrong. Yeah, I'm Rest. Hey, I hope you make it through this. You're Thorez, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. I do wish to go to Fieldlands Camp. Let's make rest. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Now remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Oh, Professor, something wrong? Well, you see, Captain Silene got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Thor's talents are the real deal. Surpassed with flying colors. You'll see. So in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here? Not my ideal state of affairs. Let's just get started. You'll be more than equal to this, Thorez. Hey, I'm not doing shit. Pokemon start launching attacks at you. Run to safety as quickly as you can, alright, my girl? Oh, you're not Rest. You're just a Galaxy member. On your entry trial, Arya, stay alive. Good luck passing. Good luck. Yeah, digging this game so far. Really cool vibe, really cool atmosphere it set off, you know? This is Aspiration Hill. Look, a Bidoof. We're finding the Pokemon you need already. You may be some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Silene taught me. Hold on the ZL button to focus on a wild Pokemon and keep it in your sights as long as it's nearby. Technique comes in very useful in aiming Pokeballs at a target or when dodging Pokemon's attacks. Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Aim carefully, let your Pokeball fly, and you ought to be alright. What a difficult trial Silene has set forth for me. One Bidoof caught. Now on we march. And a Ranberry. Where are you even going? Can't stray too far off the beaten path, eh? Now Starly here, it's the type to run at the drop of a hat. But not to worry. Crouch down in the grass and it won't spot you. That's how you can get close. Press B button to crouch. That's Starly caught too. I admit, I'm impressed so far. I forgot to share another smidgen of wisdom. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. To quote Captain Silene's wise teachings, have an item at the ready but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item? Press X. Captain's a real expert on these things. I don't know what an X button is. And once you got a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks or trees like this one. Your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things, and it'll bring back whatever it finds. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Yeah. Oh, you get experience for that? I love that. That's great. There it is. Shinx. Ba-bam. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? It has what? Don't worry about it. Just focus on the Pokemon around you. You'll figure it out quick enough. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. Ooh. Ooh, okay. But not to worry, I'll teach you the trick to catching them. You draw them into battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball to try to catch it. You got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it at a wild Pokemon you want to battle. Use what you learned in your battle with Volo. Get out there and make your last catch. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press the X button. You can toggle that shit. Toggle it. Double quick attack? What the fuck was that? Nerf-like. Or if this is the best spot for me to be. Defeated Shinx. You can't knock the Shinx out if you want to catch it. Even in battle, catching works the same. Choose an empty Pokeball from your satchel and throw. Oops. Yeah. Shinx is looking around. Doesn't want to knock your Pokemon out immediately. Ah, okay, that's the up. Oh, it's no good. Uh-oh. Cynical, no! Ooh. So that's a pretty healthy Bidoof. So you caught Shinx. Wait, did you really? You did! You did it! That's 3 species of Pokemon caught! You really are some kind of prodigy. This isn't the easiest thing on the world for our team of like 20 people. You're just amazing. You're so good at this. You must have given Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, then you go and catch all of our escaped Pokemon one after another. I honestly didn't believe the professor's story until I saw you in action for myself. Here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You've completed your trial. Do I get cool trial complete music? Oh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Thorez. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. The X button will switch from your Pokemon to items. You don't need to open the menu to catch a Pokemon. Ooh, good. Good. I've got to admit, it's true. You've got real talent for this. Now then. I liked Ray better when he was a little fucker. He's just kind of a friend now. You'd best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilee Village, eh? Oh yeah, see that little load screen there? Love it, dig it, cool. Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught go live in the village pastures. The most Pokemon a person can have with them while out exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Why does everyone suck so much here? Why is everyone so bad at this? Come on, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. I can't wait to see the captain's reaction. Okay, Cyndaquil's alive again. Imagine me doing a Nuzlocke of this shit. So, Kip, if you're gonna live here from now on, I suggest you sign up with the Galaxy team. Troy. Now, who might you be? I haven't seen you here in the village before. Commander Kamado is fantastically strong. Rumor has it he must send a Pokemon flying with one of those sumo throws he's so proud of. Catching Pokemon is a new thing, give them a break. How new is it? How new can it possibly be for them to suck this much? I've been doing this for a day. An in-game day. I can't wait to see the captain's reaction. Seems we won't leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I said a high hurdle. The highest hurdle one can imagine. Catching 3 level 3 Pokemon. To judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy. But you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. But what if you don't wear it, and instead just run around in your pajamas for the rest of the game? What if that happens? Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. You're from the future where you most likely already been on a Pokemon journey. But then why do you have the option of saying that you don't know what Pokemon are? Are you just lying to people? Go change into your uniform. Use the mirror in your quarters and make sure you put it on right. Especially because you don't remember, but you still have the skills. I don't know. Why does Arceus tell you what Pokemon are if you know what they are? Or is he like, I've wiped your memory, so the first thing I need to tell you is what Pokemon are? I guess that kind of makes sense. Maybe top right is the place for me to be, actually. Maybe that will also be a dumb idea. You want to change your outfit? Okay, I'm liking that there seems to be an implication that there's lots of outfits that I'll be able to change into. That's good. Oh yeah. Oh cool. I will be able to just run around in my jammies all day if I feel like it. Change in your Survey Corps uniform. Hooray! Look at you in the Survey Corps uniform. Forgot my hat? Well, I didn't have to wear the hat, I guess. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Oh, I didn't forget my hat. Silene forgot my hat. Yes. Hat. Now present yourself to the commander. Baby. Hey, baby. Maybe we ought to build some spare lodges in case anyone else falls out of the sky. Pokemon are full of mysteries. I hope you can help us solve them. Got Pokemon to help with our manual work? No way. That's crazy talk. Fiji. It's a brave new land we're living in, which means there's a whole lot to do. go. Oh, is this Professor Rowan's ancestor? Hell yeah.
I have been waiting for you. I am Commodore, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Thorez. Simple yes or no will do. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you are made of. Face me in combat.
Try to throw him.
Hey-ya! You've got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider, who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokedex. But I warn you, Thorez, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. You completed the trial. Good job.
So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. So, like, who are the top ranking people above me that have never caught more than 2 Pokemon? Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps and you will move up through the ranks.
Indeed. You see, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokemon.
Lamenton, how wise do we think it is that you're spreading that, like, around everyone we talk to? Like, how wise is it that everyone knows my goal? Here, you will need this. I guess it's not really that kind of game. Ooh, a Pokeball recipe. And $3,000 as well. Pokédollars. You'll have to buy the necessary materials. The currency will not change in 1,000 years. Or 500 years. Or however long it is. It will not change for hundreds of years. But maybe it doesn't even really feel like there's Pokemon inflation yet. Ray, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am, Captain. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means making items from scratch. That's right, whatever you need in your survey work, you'll mostly make yourself. No wonder Sean fucking loves this game. The least shocking revelation so far. Sean loves the game with crafting in it. With a heavy emphasis on crafting. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try to be self-sufficient. This way we can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted ourselves. But listen to me prattle on. Let's go to the Craftworks. You can try it out yourself. Silene just gave me the silent treatment. I can't even fucking talk to Silene.
Well done, earning a place in our team.
My name is Anth. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you for a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Ooh. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. Hey, hey! This way to the craft works. This here's the craft works, and that there is the workbench. It's where you craft things. Pretty self-explanatory, right? When you step up to the workbench, I'll supply your materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate passing your trial. As for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend that however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, just choose what you want to make and get crafting. Go on, try it out. Ooh. Are you looking for someone? Anvin. Let's make 15 just in case. Just in case I'll need apricorns and tumblestones for other things, you know? Hell yeah. Yeah, you did the mission. Good job. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl. I pressed 3 buttons, Laventon. You're just joining, but you heard my Laventon accent, and I've just made him sound like an off-brand Richard Ayoade. That's really funny because I feel personally like I'm sliding between Rhys Darby and fucking Matt Berry. I feel like I'm a shitty imitation of either of them, and sometimes both of them somehow. I can kind of see the Richard Ayoade also. You recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. Yeah, I can kind of hear the Richard Ayoade, yeah. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in the Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. You received a Pokedex. If you're looking up Rhys Darby and or Matt Berry right now, Rhys Darby is he's Steed. He's Steed in Our Flag Means Death, and he's also been in a variety of things. I think he's in the Jumanji reboot. He's the werewolf in the What We Do in the Shadows movie. Speaking of What We Do in the Shadows, Matt Berry is Laszlo in that, and he's also and he was also in the IT Crowd. He's the guy that has just a very funny voice. Like, you've probably seen TikToks where like the sound is like, "You're the most devious bastard in New York City." That's Matt Berry. That's how we talk here in Tucson, Arizona. Like, yeah. And Richard Ayoade is Moss in the IT Crowd. I guess I'm just like, I'm just the middle of a triangle that's That's What We Do in the Shadows actor, an IT crowd actor, and an actor who's been in both. I don't think I could really do Richard A. Wade on purpose, though, so I don't think I'm really going to try. But he's got kind of also a high-pitched, like, nasally British voice. Pokedex! Volume for compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research. Professor Laventon continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. Ooh. Oh my god. Ooh, you report to the professor, do you? To update the Pokedex. Okay. This is tentatively quite exciting. Yeah. This is tentatively quite exciting. Ooh, yeah. This is actually very funny. I played Creatures of Ava on Friday. And there's a research mechanic that is very similar to the Pokedex mechanic. Very similar to the research task mechanic here in Arceus. And seeing as that game came out 2 years after this game, they clearly used Arceus's Pokedex mechanic as a base, as like inspiration. That's so funny. It's very funny. Habitat unknown. Strong style, agile style. Number you've evolved. Yeah, that's exciting. That's exciting. I wonder what... I wonder what benefits there are to compiling all that info. I've prepped this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon here in this grand region. It'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokedex. I've got to get going on those myself. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good Torres. Hell yeah. Hey, excuse me. I couldn't help it over here. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. I'm nibbling on some samosas. Yep. Stop drifting. Stop drifting. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Nope. I'm dumb and I have no memory. I've heard of Wurmple. Daniel's heard of Wurmple, but Thorez, the maybe amnesiac, hasn't. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling on the like, it'll sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. Oh, how nice. You love Beauregard? I like him. I like him so far. I need to do a side quest. What, this one right now? You got it. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. I'm excited to do this. Wurmple can evolve. Look at that. Got some people with other requests. I wonder what a Starly looks like. Well, I hear that newcomer that fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and out and about to compile that Pokédex book they're working on, right? It is pretty cool that it's a book in this game. I do like that. Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you've completed it. Adorable Starly. Get me a Wurmple. Those ears.
I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the inside. But what were they? No use. I can't remember. This will keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I gotta see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall.
Got one of those Shinx to show me? I do like that there's just a quest I can do immediately.
Alrighty, let's have a peek of those round ears. That's it. Its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them. Kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out.
I'm becoming less and less comfortable with this conversation, Toshi. Ew, potions. When I catch Pokemon for people, they hang out with them in the town and the size of the Pokemon is also reflected. Same goes if you give them a shiny. That's incredible. I do love that. If possible, let little things like that be surprises for me. Since there's a lot I don't know, a lot I haven't experienced, and I feel like experiencing a lot of this stuff blind will be, you know, a lot of the appeal of this experience for me. But that is, I am looking forward to that at the same time. And Samugi, Isui is positively bursting with Bidoof and lots of other Pokemon besides. It's no exaggeration to say this land belongs to them, really. I just don't think humans are ready to settle here yet. Also, apologies in advance if a lot of the side NPCs I'm really inconsistent with the voices for. I feel like I'll probably more or less remember how to do the voices for like the big main characters, but I might forget what voice I did for, like, you know, Toshi, and he might get like 7 different voices over the course of the game.
Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid.
Now let's target Wurmple can evolve, shall we? Out to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Ooh, I really like that load screen animation. That's cool.
Righto. Let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks. I'll need you to help. The great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my girl. The details of these tasks will be found in the Pokedex for you to reference any time.
Pokemon's uses a different number and a variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokedex and check what kind of research tasks are available to the Pokemon you registered. When you focus on a wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL button, you can also instantly check the research task for that species by pressing the down button. Open your Pokedex right to that page. Oh, hell yeah. Some Pokemon have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. That's awesome. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so, and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Now, there's one more nugget of wisdom I've got to share with Rez. Wild Pokemon may attack you at any time. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Look, just watch me, would you? Then you'll be able to copy what I do. Here I go! Whoa! See? That's how you dodge. A timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt by the fierce attacks of wild Pokemon. And that's key if you'd rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. When those Shinx got me with Thundershock, I might have been done for if the security corps hadn't come and saved me. But hey, no need to worry. You got me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. Can I update my Pokedex with you, Laventon?
Research tasks aren't simply about catching Pokemon. They're required to carry out all sorts of exciting field work. For now, I suggest you listen to Ray's advice. You'll find everything much clearer with his help. Would you rather return to Jubilee Village?
No, I want you to update my Pokedex so I can get... so that I can, like, level up my Pokedex. I want to level up my Pokedex. As you wish. Best of luck carrying your research tasks out there. Thanks, Lavington. Alrighty, off I go. Get ready for some Survey Core wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL button. Press the down button to open the Pokedex. See what tasks you have for that Pokemon. Oh, it's a Bidoof. Did you see that your research tasks for Bidoof include one about how many you've caught? That's right, catching just one won't do it. You've got to get 2, then 4, then more and more. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go on ahead. Huh. Okay, so catching 25, and then catching heavy specimens. Number defeated, number of different forms you obtained at different forms of Bidoof. Number of evolved. Investigated a Bidoof that bothered the village. Method unknown. Interesting. Yeah. Aw, my Pokemon will gain experience from catching stuff. That is rad. That is rad as hell. Good job, Cyndaquil. Good job, bud. Oh. I thought you said these guys were gentle. They ran away. They ran away from me. I know I'm laying it on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research task for it. You just hold ZL and press down. Try checking your task for Starly next. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? You can get that done if you hide in some tall grass to catch him. Give it a try. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Catch up once you finish some tasks. wonder what different forms there are. Yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, medicinal leaf. I'll take it. Oh, is there a wormhole this way? Or is my boy this way? Yeah, this is the... Hmm. Switch up my Pokemon or buy items. Pokemon will you bring with you? Okay. Oh, cool. Pastures. Hooray, pastures. Why are these ones stats better than these ones? We'll do that for now. Yeah, we'll make... Okay, cool. Yeah, looks like Wormhole involves me leaving this area, so we'll focus on my boy right now. Berries. Yeah, level up, Shinx. Alright, let's see. Are defeated with ground type moves. I don't have any of those yet. Every Pokemon has a different form somehow. Oops. I'm gonna have to learn how to, I'm gonna have to remember to swap between Pokemon and Pokeballs. I have to remember that shit. No! Let's try this again. Not having to go into the menu to do Pokeballs is very nice. Yeah! Apricorns, hell yeah. This is a... I'm digging the open world shit that I get to do here. Yeah. Spoiled Apricorn. Interesting. Ooh. Wurmple. It's a Wurmple. I wonder the little uppy dashies, the little up arrows indicate. I wonder what those mean. Yeah. I am amazing. What's this? It's like I can't interact with it at all yet. That's such a weird little thing. Ooh, Starly's learned a new move. It's actually, I'm really digging the extent to which I can just kind of explore this area before catching back up with my boy. Ooh, it's a light specimen. Also, how like wide-reaching and expansive this area is also kind of impressive. Like the amount of this area that I can explore is is that Shake sleeping? It's sleeping. What? Very silly that I can catch a sleeping Pokemon and not actually catch it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I came out this way looking for more Wurmple. Oh, there's one. I like that high impact. Damn it. The high impact should mean that, like, I catch it, you know? That's what that should mean. Yeah, if I get the speed lines, then it should be mine, you know? That's what I think. Hell yeah. Is it Wurmple? Yeah. Oh, I see a Pichu. Yes. Catch it. Catch it, no questions asked. Yes! Pichu! Number caught during daylight hours. Interesting. Who's sleeping? It is nice to have it be so expansive off the bat. You remember really liking that. I like that too. Where's the sleeping noise coming from? Medicinal leak. Okay, I kind of want to pop back over to the professor and swap out some of the Pokemon that I have. What is that low like sleepy Pokemon noise? Leak, leak, leak. Just alert a Pokemon in my presence. Running low on Pokeballs. Okay, can't pick up that plant. Hey, Professor. No, I just want you to look at my Pokedex and tell me I'm doing a good job. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see. Special, rest, workbench. Can I buy some tumblestones off you? I can't. Alright. Let's go find Ray. I really like these samosas. I wish I had twice as many of them. Like, these are very good. But they're not, they haven't been very filling. Oh. I've got two different Starly forms without even realizing it. What? What does this game even mean by catching different forms? Yes. Or the different forms, like, it's like, oh, boys look different than girls, different forms. Is that really all I need to count? But yeah. Okay, let me just survey the area a bit more before I go meet up with Ray. Yeah, this is you do believe the different forms refer to the genders. Well, alright. They really do already have, like, kind of a winning formula on their hands, you know, like... Yeah, I was not spotted, that's right. That's right. It's funny, even this very simple gameplay loop I'm experiencing right now is pretty satisfying, you know, and I'm sure as they add more wrinkles to it. Shit. Shit! I've been spotted. So low on Pokeballs. Pichu, you wanna knock stuff off of that tree for me? Yeah, thank you for the apricorns, Pichu. Yeah, level 5, Pichu. New move, Pichu. Oh, Wurmple. Damn it. I'm spotted. I'm running pretty low on Pokeballs. Ooh, is that like a Weasel? It's like a Weasel. Is it fishing? Is it a fishing Weasel? Oh, out of Pokeballs. Please catch it. Catch it. Yeah! Ray, I'm out of Pokeballs. Around here you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx. You'll need to battle it to catch it. You take too much damage in a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. You take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red and become a blackout. Fuck. Speaking of which, your research task for Weasel will include seeing it use a certain move. You gotta see the move in battle for it to count towards that task, so battling is extra key here. I'm going on ahead. Come catch up once you've checked off some of Weasel's tasks. Oh, are you here so that I can talk to you, and like... Oh. Let your Pokemon Smash open some sparkling rocks for you. That's cool. But, what qualifies as a sparkling rock? Oh, this is a sparkling rock. I can have the Pokemon interact with these? Fuck yeah. Nice. This is what I needed all this time. And all those rocks that I left behind. Because I was like, oh, I don't have any way to interact with these yet. I don't know what to do with these yet. A fool is what I was. How close is... Okay, I am not that far off from base. Not that far off. Yeah, there we go. Camp. Okay, cool. 5 Pokeballs. I better save them for Weasel. Whoa. Okay, I was like, what's that Pokemon? It's just pink flowers. Just a patch of pink flowers. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I could just make progress by also just beating it. That's cool. What? Oops. Weasel's looking around. Oh no, I lost the thing that I threw. Shock it. Shock it, Pikachu. Pichu. Yeah. Where's my weasels at? Where's my weasels at? Oops. Yeah. A learning moment, a teaching moment. Oh! It's, can I not check my Pokedex during battle? That'd be kind of a bummer. No, I do not want to run away. How dare you? Uh-oh. Tasks with unreported data. A bunch! A bunch, baby! You don't think you can access it during battle, but it's been a hot minute since you played. It doesn't seem like I can. It does not seem like I can. like... I like... Caught Pichu... Oh. Yeah, hi, Pichu. You, like a Ranberry? Okay, I guess maybe if I open my satchel, give my little guys and gals some potions. Oh, some more weasels. More weasel that way. Can I cross the stream? Oh, I can. Oh, no, 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 I can't. I can't. Oh, no. Hopefully we'll get a ZA trailer at the World Championships. Ooh. That didn't occur to me. I feel like what might happen is the World Championships will have, like, an announcement for, like, it'll let us know when the next Pokemon Presents will be, which will be within a couple weeks of the World Championships. When are the World Championships? They're soon, right? Like, within the next month or two? Oh, a boof. Yeah. Where the weasels at? Want to make a little more weasel progress before I talk to Ray. That's what he told me to do. So Doof over there. Wurmple's just chilling. The World Championships are this weekend? Oh my god. That'd be pretty timely. Ooh, a Ponyta. Is that a shiny Ponyta? No, right? No way. Shiny one is blue flames. Okay. I'm not used to them being like that shade of yellow. Have the Pokemon World Championships, is there any kind of precedent for there being like announcements there? Because if I don't really have a memory of like anything ever getting announced at a World Championship. Besides maybe like I feel maybe when Pokken Tournament was the thing, they revealed a Pokken character like at the World Championships. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, I feel like I've done some tasks. Let's go over and talk to Ray again. Some kind of reveal at the World Championships would be cool, though. Now, the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championships, they always reveal a bunch of shit there. They're like, here's what cards you can expect. Here's, yeah, I'm sorry, Starly. Here's the next world that's coming to Duel Links. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Announcements go crazy. Ooh. Feeling worn out, have a rest in our tent. You can also rest there to pass some time. If it's nighttime and you're scared to be out surveying, the tent is a fine option. Is there a day-night system that I haven't unlocked yet? Damn. Why is that thing extra shiny? You got something for me? Stardust! Ooh, shit. I wonder if Stardust has, like, a specific purpose in Arceus, or if it just gets me money, like is usually the case in Pokemon games. Stardust, maybe. All right, let's head back over in Ray's direction. You're doing pretty well for a mystery stranger from the sky. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Oh my god. Oh, thank God. I can craft whatever I want. No wonder Sean loves this game. I'll only be able to use the materials in my satchel, and I won't be able to craft more items than my satchel can hold. Alright. And here's a recipe for potions, too. Oh, I need that shit. Medicinal herbs, probably. An Oran... Yeah, medicinal leek and an Oran berry. Okay, cool. The crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere, using whatever materials are in your satchel. So as long as you got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an Oran berry and a medicinal leek, you can whip up a potion. So heal up your Pokemon whenever they need healing. Research going all right? You can see if you've got tasks ready to turn in on the Pokedex's cover. I've got so many fucking tasks to turn in, Ray. Fucking professor won't let me do it. 40. Ray. Once you got some tasks good and done, go check in with Professor Laventon. See you soon. camp. Back to camp. What's that Wurmple up to? Some Shinxes. Yeah. What are you pouncing at, Shinx? A little cutie? Shoot some fire at it. Ow. Nice job, Cyndaquil. Can't, Okay, nice. Thought I'd end up having to take the long way around. Professor! Oh, if it isn't the crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Ray's teachings. Excellent work, dear girl. This seems like a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When I submit survey reports, I'll receive money based on the level of number of Pokemon I've got. Hell yeah. I'll receive more money if I've fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. $3,000 Pokédollars. 3,600. Oh, the back. I see. If I hit them from behind, it's a back strike, and that's what the like anime lines are. I'm a rich man. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise research levels of the Pokemon species I encounter. I'll raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10. That entry will be considered complete. Ooh! And I will have unlocked all the detailed information to be had about that species. As I carry out tasks and complete the Pokedex entries for different species, also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokedex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. Hell yeah. Ooh! Cyndaquil's complete, baby. Hails from the Johto region. Though usually curled into a ball due to its timid disposition, it harbors tremendous firepower. Board. Yeah, baby. Starly, they live in the fields and mountains, gathering large flocks. Their cries are quite obnoxious. The smaller wings are quite strong. Striking them leaves pain that persists for a week. Jesus. Shakes its body to generate electricity. Its stature belies its aggression. One must be patient to take this Pokemon. Like sap and is abundant in the wild. Okay. Insufficient. Complete. Hehehe. You made good progress on these research tasks, Thores. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star. There isn't really a perfect place for my head to be while I'm playing, huh? This is probably the best spot for me. Ooh, wait, I have some, Hey, you got a Wurmple you could give me? Yeah, man. How can I tell, like, which ones are, like, big? Like, what if I want to give him a big one, you know? I'll give him this bulky Wurmple. Oh. No, I still... Oh, height 11 inches. Weight 9 pounds. Height 1. Oh, 1 foot 1 inch. Yeah, 1 foot and... Oh, no, that's... and this is just 11 inches. This is a baby Wurmple. So, like... So this is like the bigger end of a Wurmple. So we'll select this one. Sure you want to give this Pokemon? Yes. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I like to name this Wurmple right away. I've been told a Wurmple will evolve to a Pokemon known as a Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Butetia? Butrefred? A Butafred or Bujane? Butetia. Yeah, I like Butetia, too. I guess that's decided then. I love Beauregard so much, and I'm so excited for when this thing evolves into a Dustox instead of a Beautifly. I'll raise Butetia to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Why you didn't say? Hell yeah. It's one of your favorite characters. I'm glad. My little buddy here will evolve into the best Beautifly there ever was. You'll say. Phenomenal. Fantastic. Adorable Starly. Where's Marley so I can show her a Starly? There's Marley. Marley, here's a Starly. Oh, have you completed Starly's entry in your Pokedex? Hurry, let me read it. Wait one moment. Male and female Starly have different appearances? Let me see. So the markings on their foreheads are different sizes? Incredible! I had no idea. Thank you for letting me read its Pokedex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Please, if you can find it in your heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. There's not a Pokemon in the world so adorable as Starly, I tell you. Will you show me a Starly? Okay. The smooth curl of the feather on its head, those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's lovely through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Well, hello there, Starly. Want to pet it? No! I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose a move. Outside of the Survey Corps or Security Corps could actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon willingly. And all the same, I must thank you for showing me this sweet Starly. When I was when I was a teenager, my mom and dad were divorced, but they were still on friendly terms, on and off throughout my formative years. And there was one time where dad had pet rats, right? Dad had pet rats, and mom thought they were disgusting. Mom hated rats, was really freaked out by them, but was trying to be open-minded one time when when she was hanging out and dad had one of his rats out, just and the rat was just kind of exploring around, and the rat kind of crawls up near mom and makes eye contact with her, and you know, mom kind of nervous, like looks over at it and is like, oh, aren't you sweet, like, you know, doing her best to like kind of be accepting of this horrible creature. And then the rat, thinking that mom is a friend, like crawls up onto her leg, and then she lets out just like a cartoon character scream, like like uh like the woman in a Tom and Jerry cartoon after she sees Jerry, just like that kind of like high-pitched, blood-curdling scream. Oh yeah, and dad was napping. That woke him up, and he like kind of begrudgingly just came over, picked up the rat, and then like then headed to his room. Um I guess Marley reminded me of that just now. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply flee on sight, you know. Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in that Pokedex might put them more at ease. Ooh, give me the Pokeballs. Same energy for sure, yeah. Alright, side quests all done, baby. Let's go talk to the boss and level up. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Oh, look at all this shit I've done. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Boing! Nice. You can now use heavy balls. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. Ooh. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Oh, hell yeah. Have these as well. There are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Heavy balls, an apricorn, and a black tumblestone. Don't got any of those yet. Ooh, revives. 1 Vivichoke. And 2 medicinal leaks. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Improving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Yeah, I think Cylene's awesome. I really like Cyrus's ancestor. Like great, very good. For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest.
So Thorez, my girl, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank.
Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. Hey, by the way, have you taken on that request Beauregard had? Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon. You've noticed, right? So it's our job at the Survey Corps to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. We're basically Pokemon problem solvers.
Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Ray? What's it all about?
That one might be a better fit for Thorez than me. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first.
Ah, yes, that request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there's much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest.
Clink, 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 clonk, clonk, clonk. The next day. I love the temporal hole just off in the distance. Hey, Thorez, before I go meet Mai about that request, mind showing me how you do in battle? A bit busy here? No, of course. Of course. Great. I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can change up your team at the pastures, just so you know. Special parcel has arrived. Modern jacket, modern trousers, and a pair of modern shoes. What a precious gift. Please take good care of such fine attire. Special parcel has arrived. You received a Shaman fancy kimono and a pair of Shaman fancy bottoms. Why am I getting this shit? What a precious gift. Please take care of such fine attire. Special parcel has arrived with your name on it. Pikachu Festival Max and an Eevee Festival Max. Oh, this is because I have... This is because of Pokemon-related save files that I have, isn't it? What a precious gift. Please take good care of such fine attire. What can I help you with, hon? That'd be 1,200. Ah. Everyday trousers, your Junes. Ooh, karate gi, hell yeah. Sandals. Change clothing while I'm here. Can't wear this kind of item with my hairstyle the way it is. That's cool. Oh! Haha. Oh, cool, I can change... Change my eye color. Whenever I want. The drip. Do come visit my humble shop again. It's kind of wild that like you're like canonically story-wise, you're expected to wear a Survey Corps uniform while you're doing survey work. But you have a bunch of different outfits you can change between, regardless. And then in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, like as a student, you can, like, you know, as an explorer of the world, you should be able to wear whatever you want, but you never change out of your school uniform. Like, it feels backwards. It feels like this should be the game that doesn't have a lot of customization options. And that Scarlet and Violet should be the one with a bunch of different outfit options. And yet, we're in backwards land. Simona? Here's the trading post. You can exchange merit points for items and trade Pokemon with others. Good for you to stop by. What is it you need? Oh. I didn't realize there was like a multiplayer feature. Alright, let's see. I got a team I'm any level satisfied with? Yeah, kind of. You feel that Scarlet and Violet should have had better customization for sure? Like, why does Pokemon Unite have better customization options than the mainline games? I kind of see that just because, like, in Pokemon Unite, they can charge you real money for the customization options, you know? Like I can see Pokemon, I can see the Pokemon Company salivating at the realization that they can do that, you know? So that I'm not shocked, but the spin-off Pokemon Arceus is, you know, more or less a spin-off, and that having more customization options than the mainline game that succeeds it is like wild. It's insane. Thanks for taking a minute for me. I know your plate's full right now. I'm gonna be straightforward with you about something. That is? I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member, and I've even got my own partner, but I just can't do it. Your partner? That's right. Take a look at my very own partner. Bigger! Is the Pikachu roasting me? Is the Pikachu like, big ass? It's not that big. Leave me alone, Pikachu. It is pretty big. This is my Pikachu. During that Shinx attack, I should have had Pikachu fight at my side, but my mind just went blank. And really, when you get right down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? Yeah. Oh, this Pikachu has a speech impediment. But watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me. If I want to do my Survey Corps work well, my partner and I gotta be a team. First step toward being a real team is to battle your team. Survey Corps Ray challenged me to... He's got one Pokemon. He's just got his Pikachu and I've got a full fucking team. Oh, at least we're both level 9. I do really like kind of the full camera control I have, where you just kind of like, it's like, yeah. Even if Ray's just kind of like standing there. Oof. This is a serious battle. I wasn't trying to run. I just forget what buttons do what sometimes. Gotcha. Auto music's not bad. Whoa, you seem so in sync with your Pokemon. Move mastered? That was amazing. The way you fight alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem one bit scared of battling. We'll just have to catch up as best we can. Right, Pikachu? Big air! Fair enough. Pikachu's got a bit of a tendency to attack, you see. That's why he normally stays in his ball. I guess the first step for Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendlier with one another. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu here seems to be an electric type, for example. Yes, thank you. Good examples, type matchups. So you're the one? That new recruit everyone's talking about? Oh. Ooh. The name is Zizu, captain of the security corps. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zizu is a master of an ancient martial art where you guide Pokemon in battle. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Once your Pokemon has mastered a move, you can have it use the move in either the agile style or strong style, or pressing the L or R button or the left or right button when selecting the move in battle. Sometimes your Pokemon will naturally master a move and unlock these extra styles simply by leveling up. This is yeah, this is neat. It I feel like it's a step shy of feeling like a fully developed mechanic, but it's neat. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Well, that's certainly handy to find out about before going to tackle Mai's request. You remember? I mentioned it earlier. I'm heading down now to see about Mai's request. I was supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too. Get ready, then meet us down there, would you? And by ready, I mean double checking what Pokemon you'll bring. Maybe even teaching them some new moves from Zizu. Zizu looks to me like, Zizu to me kind of looks like she's an ancestor of that one Elite Four member with the poofy red hair. I want to say Flint. Here at the training grounds, your Pokemon can master their moves or learn new moves. Hello there, Survey Corps recruit. Did you need something from me? I can't help your Pokemon master moves if you don't have a Seed of Mastery. Oh, what else can I do for you? So which of your darling Pokemon do you want me to tutor? Does everyone just have like a specialized list of moves they can get taught if I spend money? Holy shit. That's awesome. She does look kind of like Flint. And Buck, too. Who's Buck? I don't remember Buck. Here we go. Hi-ya! There you go. Syndical's pool. Buck is Flint's younger brother. I forgot that Flint had a brother. Syndical's pool of moves is expanded. All these fucking moves my crew can learn. No moves that Wormhole can learn. No moves for. What else can I do for you? Got a question. What do you want to know? For levels. Raising your Pokemon's effort levels will improve their stats, you see. Interested in item exchange? What is it you're in the market for? Sure, if you have 10 stacks of grit dust to trade. Okay. So you're the no recruit from the Survey Corps. Don't slack on making that Pokedex of yours. They say hunger is the best seasoning, but I'd rather rely on the quality of my sootfoot roots to make my potato mochi tasty. Wait a second. Ooh. Evolve. Do it. Haha. Awesome. Our defense, huh? Looks like you got some skills, kid. Good thing, too. It's dangerous outside the village. Here seems relevant to you. I thought you said I could learn some notes like here and there about Pokemon species currently being researched. Where's the billboard you were talking about, Professor? I want to get some missions going. Sort of guess what this is supposed to do, but it certainly does look impressive. I see your Pokemon research is coming along nicely. May I record your findings? Oh, Wurmple's complete now. Investigated how Silcoon and Cascoon differ. Interesting. I wonder if I fuck around enough at the beginning of the game if I could just, like, get upgraded to 2 stars immediately, you know?
Jolly good. Keep up the fine survey work.
Oh, hey. Hey there, Owlet. Where's Oshawott? Oh, there's Oshawott. Oh, and I bet this is where Cyndaquil would be if I didn't pick Cyndaquil. That's so cute. You should be able to interact with them, but I guess it's cute that they're there at all. I don't remember. I don't remember what Buck looks like. Oh yeah, Buck. That's funny. Buck is voiced by Bryce Papenbrook in, I'm guessing, Pokemon Masters. Or the anime? Doesn't look like he is in Pokemon Masters yet. So yeah, he's voiced by Bryce Papenbrook in the anime. Anyway. I'm not like missing the board or anything, right? Can't ever escape Bryce. He's everywhere. And outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Yeah, take me to Fieldlands. Boo! Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to, anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once the battle starts. I've done this by accident already. There's your fave. Yeah, he would be your fave. He's pretty good though. I do like him. It's really like I feel like the phrase backshots became popular shortly after this game came out. So I feel this isn't. It's not Pokemon Legends' fault. It's not Pokemon Legends' fault. I just feel bad for Pokemon Legends right now. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. I got this real great mushroom recipe, say. Oh, you're that girl from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't ya? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I pulled 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. People see you making my mushroom cakes famous as you are. I'm sure they'll want to give it a go, too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to go get the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forges of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. One springy mushroom's all you need. I'll be waiting. Mushroom cake marketing. Harry? You never know what kinds of Pokemon you'll run into, so I'll bring different kinds of Pokemon you along. Team members stationed at base camp can help you swap what Pokemon you're carrying. Is that how that goes? Marvelous rich tone. How's it produced? I must know. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful, just the person I need. I want to learn more about Cricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. I'd be in your debt if you could complete Cricketot's page in your Pokedex and show it to me, so we can recover the truth. Bidoof is keeping its guard up. I'm sorry, Bidoof. I'm sorry about this. Bidoof ran away. Wowie. Bidoof just like hiding in the grass like that is very cute, actually. Oh, ah! I feel like the... Gotcha. Gotcha, you little doof. The more energy a Pokemon's got, the harder it'll be to catch. If you battle a Pokemon in lower HP, or maybe inflict paralysis with a move like Shinx's Thunder Shock, it should be easier to catch. You don't say. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're first. Oh! Rank, you should be fine. Come on, then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Thanks. Ooh. Over here. This here is Thoraz. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the most important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do. Burp. That's good to hear. Oh, a little mole on her chin. That security core of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here's my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Oh, ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Let's see. Are any of you guys... Can any of you guys resist rollout? No, not really. Strong style, quick attack? What you got for me? Strong style. Tentacle now! Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh, stay paralyzed. No! Let's see here. Who gets the glory? Pichu gets the glory. Quick attack raises user's action speed. That's cool. I defeated Munchlax. Battle decided. Man. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. Thank you. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Vivichokes! You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old. The one we tell stories of to our children. Yes, that's right. All of us have just heard of Pokemon and just started interacting with them, but there's also a legendary hero of old that also interacted with Pokemon. So we've known about Pokemon for at least that long now, haven't we? I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. Ooh, alpha Pokemon. It's a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights? My god phone's acting up. Is that strange thingamy of yours telling you where to go? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? No, it's my god phone. It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this bit to you. You shouldn't have any problem handling an alpha. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. And this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of the almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our light. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. It is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. That's really interesting. That's some cool bit of world building that, like, Arceus, I'm guessing, went by the name Sinnoh in the olden days. And eventually that name faded as a name for Arceus. But back when he was called Sinnoh, they named a region after him. I guess that's just a theory right now, but follow me and you may understand. Damn, making my way to Deer Track Heights. Where an alpha Pokemon is causing trouble. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, Cricket, wait. Cricketot, wait. Fuck. I donked it. Very cool world building. Arceus does a lot of shit like that, in your opinion? That's cool. That's very cool. Okay, now that I know that Cricketot's a runner, I can operate a little more wisely. Ooh. Give it food? Back attack. I need to do my best, like, right now to not call them back shots. Back strike? I think they're called back strikes. Oh, I thought that was a Pokemon, but instead it's a weird fly as a Vivichoke. Back strikes, Daniel. Okay, got it. Research level 10. Is there a point to, like, getting past research level 10? Alright. Whatever. Where are the Cricketots at? Oh, there's a Cricketot over there. Ah, damn. Okay, that's okay. We'll just get this Cricketot over here. Yeah. Yeah. Vivichoke. Oranberry. Oranberry. Damn. Yeah. Oh shit, it's nighttime almost. Day-night system, baby. Back strike. Yeah. Ah, startle burn me. Roll out. Ooh. Ah, struggle bug ain't very effective, you silly little Burmy. Ooh, pop, pop. Yeah. What's going on over there? Is that a Pokemon? Ho there. Mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries. You know 'em, the shiny red ones. They grow on some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs into a berry tree and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure the Pokeball you throw has a Pokemon in it, mind. You'd be ashamed to waste an empty ball. If you hand me 3 of the cherry berries you get, I'll tell you another handy tip. Thanks. Now then, here's that handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near your wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give it a try on some of the Cricketot around here? Hell yeah. Oh, that's just a flower. Can I pick it up? Okay, good. A Pep-Up plant. Oh shit. This guy wants to fight me. Fuck. 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 Oh god, all my guys are weak to rock. All my guys are weak to rock. Fuck. What? What was that? A Drifloon? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait. Okay. Please get caught by this. Please get caught by this. Soundtrack's great. Great, great remix of familiar tunes. Bugwort. Yeah, I really should have a water type on the crew. I should switch out my team when I get the opportunity. Eh. Yeah, Black Tumblestone. Ooh, Zubats. Yeah, I can't be dealing with Geodudes right now. My team, my entire team sucks for Geodudes. Oh, Daylight Zubat matter. Investigated Zubat's knack for... Shit. Shit. Ah. Oh, you know what? Rock type moves. Let's swap over to... Wait, does Shinx still roll out? No. Let's swap over to... Oop. Stay up. No. Oh, you're still up. Okay, yeah. Roll out, baby. Shit. Ah, too drowsy to move. Get him, Cyndaquil! Nice. Stay away from me, Geodude. Please don't be real Geo rude. That's such a good animation for rollout on Cyndaquil. I do really dig the I really dig the attack animations overall. Oh fuck. Shit. Oh fuck. Nice. Ooh. Silcoon can evolve. Or Cascoon can evolve. Why are the evolution animations in Scarlet and Violet not nearly that fucking cool? Fusion. best evolution animation in the whole series. Yeah, for real. Like, it's almost annoying that like they got it looking that good and then they regressed for the following like mainline game in the franchise. Why would they do that? Is that a Monferno over there? It is. Yeah. Ah! No, not what I wanted. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's get out of here. Number I've seen leap out of ore deposits. It's funny. It's daytime now. Hi there. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Huh? Hello! Oh, thank goodness. I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha, now could I? That's a meme screen cap right there. That's like the fact that that's first person and he's saying that, like, I know that Reddit had a field day with that. I suppose that is your business. Fine. As long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. Oh my god. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with its racket. And that's what you're here for, Thorez, to drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. You swear they did the alpha thing on purpose? I mean, they must have. At least the localization team did.
Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one.
Exactly. They're not only big, though. They are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are still stronger than this alpha. Go show it that, beyond any mistaking. Being alpha makes Rickatoons cry so much better. Wait, what about the Cricketune did they do on purpose?
Be careful, Thorez. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal.
Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called alpha Pokemon. They're larger than others and may know moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. Okay, looks like it's time for me to do some crafting. First things first, let's make a few revives. It's too heavy to hit fly high or far, but it's highly effective if you manage to hit an unsuspecting Pokemon. Well, I guess we can make a few of those. Let's make exactly 5. Why not? And let's restock on Pokeballs a little bit. There we go. Oh, also I should save. Okay. Any chance be careful. So it is, yeah, okay. You're not gonna. Oh, just because Crickettoon's cries a meme in the community for how batshit and recognizable it is. It is very funny that they almost kind of focus on the Daily Whoop a bit. Yeah. All right. So yeah, I think after I beat this alpha, um, once the aftermath of that wraps up, that'll be a pretty good point to wrap up my first Arceus stream. Daily Whoop. Go Cyndaquil. Press the Y button during battle to check the action order of all the Pokemon currently battling. This shows the order in which Pokemon take their upcoming turns based on their action speed. Now the Cricketune is filled with wild might. Gross. Ah! Jeez. Good night, sweet Cyndaquil. Okay, Starly. Agile style gust. Agile style. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, should I do it again? Should I try to catch it? There we go. Okay. Let's get Dustox out here. Let's give Let's give some members of our crew some revives. Oh, Dustock's still alive. Okie dokie. Let's also give Starly a revive. Alright, let's get Bidoof out here. It's not really going to be a big deal to me if Bidoof gets KO'd, unfortunately. Damn. Is Alpha Pokemon the kind of thing where, oh no. Are Alpha Pokemon the kind of Pokemon where I just have to like reduce it to 0 HP and then I'll have an opportunity to catch it? Is it like fucking like Terra Raids? Or is it just that, do I just have to catch it and there's just a low chance of succeeding? Shit. Like, am I fucking up by not just reducing it to 0 HP? It's just a low chance? Okay. Well then we'll keep soldiering on then, shall we? Damn it. Strong style. Oh, why'd you use false swipe? I mean, whatever. Ooh, Thunder Wave. Okay. Get in the Pokeball, stay in the Pokeball. You're fucked up. You're fucked up, stay in there. Yeah! You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in Alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing against such a foe. Weird. What in the world? Ooh! It's the Great Weirdeer. You'd think it'd be bigger. He looks upon you with kindness, Thores. I'd say the great weirdeer has taken a liking to you. A liking to you. That is fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. Oh, he's a mount Pokemon. That's cool. He's a blessing to us all.
Remarkable! Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola.
So, ride a Pokemon in Alola are a thing, even though we're hundreds of years in the past, and Pokemon are supposed to be dangerous and unapproachable. Professor, I take it things went smoothly? I'm here on Captain Silene's orders. She said we'd be able to set up a base camp here once Thoris took care of her request. Oh, hell yeah.
About that. I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this?
The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. Alola's just a chill place, including the Pokemon. Well, alright. I can't wait for Pokemon Legends Just Hang Out in Alola. That's the title of the game. Pokemon Legends Just Hang Out in Alola. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The Great Weirder has taken a liking to Thoris as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear how you aided us. I'll come show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Yeah! Well, if we're to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to know them better. And the first step toward that is completing the Pokedex. The construction corps should be here soon. They'll have our new base camp pitched in no time. I like the different corps. It's fun.
There we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. I'm not very good at names, and from now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp. You can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your incursions directly from here.
Having more base camps ought to make our survey work easier, huh? Yeah, but can I just fast travel between camps whenever I want? Probably not, huh? Well, that's that. How about we head to the Wallflower like usual? Oh yeah, I did catch a fucking Monferno. Hell yeah. Yeah, 4,000 Poké-Dollars. Nice. I'm rich. Ooh. Hails from the Johto region and are usually curled into a ball. You do this timid disposition. It harbors tremendous firepower. Oh, these are just like... So some of these have already... Okay. Okay. Not quite a 2-star yet. That's fine.
Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please.
They make them for 3 today as well. Is potato mochi, like, it just sank into me that potato mochi could be a real ass food. Is potato, like, would potato mochi be any good? Like, I feel like, I guess savory mochi can be a thing. Like, I've had savory mochi before. I've had, like, sesame mochi. But would potato mochi taste good at all? Or is it just, like, the mochi, these mochi are also sweet, they're just made with potato as opposed to whatever mochi's usually made with. These entries are some of your favorites because they're from the perspective of the professor. Oh, that's okay. I need to start reading the Pokedex entries in the professor's voice. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, they look pretty savory. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied cleaver from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks. Not murdering, just mauling. Some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet, but I must re-emphasize that all the injured did get back on their feet and nobody is dead. It's like that fucking scene from the 4Kids dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. Or like in the Japanese version, like a character dies in the Japanese version, and then the US version, the character's like a supporting character's like, "Don't worry, we've called an ambulance." And the character that is supposed to die is like, "Man, I sure hope this ambulance gets here soon." And the other guy goes, "Oh, it will. They'll arrive in moments." Usually potato mochi is savory mochi or stuffed with cheese. Oh, ooh, God. We're gonna get some of that shit. We're gonna get some of that shit. I've told that Zexal story terribly, by the way, but if you can find that clip online, I would recommend it. Like, 4Kids kite death. Like, search for that and maybe you'll find something. Kite.
Ah, this is the cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then.
Oh, is Cleaver like rock electric? That would be awesome.
Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will of course step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Torres can handle things just fine.
But that Cleaver is said to be much, much stronger than even an alpha Pokemon, isn't he?
Now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and a fighting-fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal.
The next day.
Rise and shine, Torres. The boss wants you. Commodore, that is. Get yourself to the commander's office.
Okay. Yeah, I think we've reached a pretty good stopping point for our first evening. Yeah, this game's pretty fucking cool. Like, it feels so much different than the mainline Pokemon games, while also still, like, feeling very Pokemon-y, you know? They've really, yeah, they've done some crazy work, like, really mixing things up and, like, making this feel like a fresh experience. I see why so many people, especially people that are disillusioned with how Pokemon's been over the past 5 to 10 years, I can see why so many people felt like this was a breath of fresh air. And I'm sure I haven't even like experienced like some of the coolest shit about this game yet, you know. I'm still pretty early in and I can already see the appeal. Um yeah, well, I'm absolutely, you know, like I said before, I got to give this at least two more streams before I either bail or continue. But but I'm happy to stream this next week. I'm happy to keep going. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Excited to see me play more? I'm excited to play more and for you to see me play more. Yeah. All right. Cool. That's the first stream of Pokemon Arceus down. God, hold on. Like if I'm expected to be like a 10-star member by the time I beat the game, then I have so much game left. Like I forget what the how long to beat was, but I'll be playing this game 5 hours at a time essentially. That's I'll be at this for a little while. I'll be at this for a bit. Uh but it should be fun. I'm excited. I'm excited. Uh cool. Well, hey, thanks everyone for coming in. Notice a few people dropping by tonight. Yeah, it was really nice hanging with everybody. I will be back on Friday and Saturday. Um and right now I'm Friday is subject to change. Um but I'm leaning towards both Friday and Saturday being Capcom Arcade Tour nights. I couldn't think of anything else to play on Friday, and I'm really enjoying doing my Capcom Arcade Tour streams. Um, so Saturday will definitely be Capcom Arcade Tour, but Friday, I might just do a Capcom Arcade Tour weekend and really just make a bunch of progress on my full playthrough. Well, not my full playthrough, but my make progress on me playing through every Capcom Arcade Stadium game in chronological order. Capcom Arcade Stadiums 1 and 2. Um, right now, I've played every game the Capcom released in 1984, every game that Capcom released in 1985, 1986, 1987, and 1988. I'll be starting 1989 games next time I play, which should be this Friday. Um, but also something if something really cool happens before Friday, like if something shadow drops that I'd rather play, then then I will adjust accordingly. But yeah, for now, expect a bunch of Capcom this weekend. Also, I've been doing work on more versus Capcom rosters. Konami versus Capcom is almost done. Um, the roster is finished. I've done most of the assets. I just need to finish the assets and then plug them into OBS. Um, and then there's another roster that I'm almost done building, but then I need to get all the assets for. Anyway, yeah, those are all the updates for the night. I'll be back this weekend, and then next Monday, more Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah. All right. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night.